be here. Don't know when I'll learn.
Hello? Hello, hello? I don't know if anyone's here. Did I turn my mic on? I did. I had music in my starting soon today. How fancy, how whimsical. Let me unmute. There we go. I had to, the top and bottom of this screen are cut off. On account of the screen, OBS screen, being I don't think it'll work if I scale to window. I think it's gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna hope there's nothing particularly important on the top or bottom. That's not a good idea. I should. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a. Can I like? I just want. I don't mind if the top bar of the screen is cut off, but I would like the rest of it to be there. We'll just, you know what, if we run into any issues, we'll figure it out as we go. Also, the fun part about this game is that I have no idea what it is. With Disco Elysium, I had a little bit of an idea of what I was getting into, just because I'd heard of it before. This game, don't even really remember how I found it. It was on itch.io. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was part of some bundle pack. And now I have it. It's on my PC. And it looks really cute. I don't know what it is. It's just, I thought it might be a nice break. I got achievements. That might be a nice break from the intense political, whatchamacallit, mysterying detective story of Disco Elysium. To play a nice little pixel art game that is about frogs, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's just about frogs. Let me go in here and see if there's anything. Oh, I can do borderless? I do want borderless. Controls. WASD, inventory is E, books, C, G, F, and M. G, F, and M. That's an awfully interesting specific combination of keys. Trash slot, that makes sense. Respawn is R. Okay. The fact that I can perish is a little scary. But I'm sure it's fine. A little perishing never hurt anyone. Hold on, I'm gonna get tissues. There we are. Okay. Back. Accessibility. Remove mushroom RNG. What does this do? This setting will remove the mushroom spawning and blooming chances, and it'll spawn/bloom as soon as possible as long as the conditions match. Don't know what that means. I don't know what any of these mean. I guess we just start, right? Mudborne, day 1. Oh, getting started. Open to start, click G. If you're reading this, then you probably just had a bit of a rude awakening. No matter though, as this guide will help you pick things back up. I'm just making up words there at the end. Each section has a specific theme. You can view all sections from the Overview tab when you're ready to move on. When you're ready, click Next to move on. Whoa. Frog. You can move around with WASD and ribbit with spacebar. You can walk up and down stairs and ladders, as well as through any doorways. Maybe knock first. Good manners. You can also use stepping stones to hop across areas by clicking on them with left click. You'll always use whichever item is equipped either in your hotbar 1 through 9 or scroll wheel to change, or whatever is held with your mouse. Hovering over most things will show a tooltip with more info, including items you can use on it. Let's start by using that axe of yours to cut down some tree, as all good games begin. So I can... Oh, that's me! I'm a little frog, short and stout. Whoa. Chop down a tree? Okay. You carry a surprising amount of stuff in those cute dungarees of yours. I'm actually wearing overalls right now, so it kind of works. Items that don't fit in your hopper will be moved to your inventory. Whoa. Excuse me. But I'll go over that. Items that don't fit in your hopper will need to be moved to your inventory. You can open it anytime with E. Minecraft logic makes sense if you need more storage than that. E. Oh, they have leaves. Hold shift for info. Small leaves from mahogany. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. Bugnet. Interesting. That's 4. I got a frog! This is the cutest thing. Frog discovered. Press F. Common green. Genetic key. Oh my god. The most hardy and resilient of all frogs, able to adapt to any environment with ease. They are the base breeding stock for any research, the cornerstone of all species that exist today. Being very average, looking strangely familiar, getting everywhere. Total population, favorite flavor is salty. Okay. Oh, I've got a day counter. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. You can't. Let's... Can I... I would like for there not to be an ominous black bar on the side of the screen. But the top and the bottom of the screen is actually really important and I can't cut it off. Can I put something over there maybe? What can I put over there? Maybe I can put chat over there. Now I'm just going to be messing around with OBS. Add source. Screen capture. Chat Torino. Okay. Windows. Chatterino. Okay. Can I put this over here? If I do this, oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. You guys will just have to see the top of the Chatterino barn, sorry. Does that look okay? That's fine. We can pretend that's okay. Okay. Quest complete. Press G. Next. What about this one? Chase some frogs. Okay. Taking out the trash inventory is built-in trash slot items where in here will be destroyed when you place another item on top. You can also send items to trash by hovering any slot and pressing delete. Most items have a use this. If your collector's impulse tells you to keep them, you're probably right. That's a terrible thing to say to me. I'll keep everything. Most placed objects have a little menu you can open by clicking on them. You can move menus around by dragging your title bar and close them by pressing escape. Open a crate. Where are the crates? Inventory. I can E. And trash that. What's this? Salt. Hold shift. Pull that through roots of salt grove trees. Okay. What's this? Interesting. Here's some things. Is there a crate around here for me to interact with? Oh, I can't get over there. What's this? Reflection pool. Drag the title bar to move it. Oh, I sure can. Oh, that's nifty. There's a lot going on here. Are you a crate? Are you a crate? There's a crate. Ahoy! How do I get down? Oh, I need to go down this way. Oh, no. What are you? Stout funnel. Shift for info. Spore sightings. Okay. I can. Mushroom discovered. This music's it's a tad loud. There we go. It's cute though. Babe, where are you? Interact with a hammer. Tall wooden lamp. Well, I don't need to destroy that. I got a bug. Speckled empress. Wow. Okay, I was going over here. What's this? Large frog arch. We used to keep frogs in one place. Oh, I can't go over there. Why do I have a little exclamation mark above my head? I can hold shift. That's me. Flat stinkhorn. What if I... Yoink. Mushroom discovered. There's another one right here. Wow. How whimsical. How wonderful. I'm learning so much. Like I can't, like I'm trapped on this island. How do I get down there? Let me down. Let me down. It seems like I can only walk in the light parts. But I want to get over there. Frog. Frog. Mushroom barrel? Mushroom. More frog. Not frog. We don't... we don't hold shift. Can't we call it axe? I don't know what I need wood for yet, so I'm not going to try and throw it away. Lest I make a grave error. Okay, what was it? It was G. I took out the trash. Okay. Great. And there's G is an F, which is... Okay, critters. Speckled empress. The common sighter on the ponds, the beautiful pattern of their wings is known far and wide. Originating from a small group of islands, it has since migrated further north for cooler climate. This critter can be found fluttering around red lilies that grow in the water. They're only active during daytime when it's not raining, okay? Total eaten. I can eat them? I can eat them? I can eat them. Unknown taste. Interesting. Sort button. Oh yay, there's a sort button. What is this bar at the bottom, I wonder? Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, wow. Look at these guys. Bothersome fungus. Not in bloom. What about you? You're in bloom. Wow, things glow at nighttime. That's nice. Someone wants me to open a crate, but I don't know where any crates are. Is this a crate? Are these all crates and I'm just stupid? Always a possibility. Most placed objects have little menu you can open by clicking on them. Okay, well, none of these are clickable. Pond skater. Acquired. treasure discovered. That's so beautiful. Let me out. Let's see, what is this? That's a common green. I've already got lots of you. Hold shift. Can be picked by hand, okay. Makes sense. There's a crate down yonder. What does these little buttons on the side do? Can I put frogs in here? I sure can. Oh, and I can shift click. That's handy. Oh, and I can mark them. Okay. I see. This frog-themed reading simulator has a lot of books in it. That's true. There are 4 main books to guide you that you'll find in your journey, including this one. You can access your books at any time using the item bar at the bottom of the screen or hotkeys F, G, M, N. Check the encyclopedia. I've done that. Tools of the trade. Quest complete. Alright, okay, we've got a map now. So let's look in here. Okay. Inspect a frog. Field notes. Oh, I'm scared. It's getting on the millipads. Okay. I also have effects, but I don't know what those mean yet. Oh, ancient gateway, ancestry research, emergency reserve, central pool. So I can go all through here right now. There's an exclamation mark over here. Restricted research. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Let me. Okay, I've done that. Inspect a frog. Using your bug net, I've caught a bug. That strange heart slot in your inventory when it's open. I can have a frog best friend? I just put all my frogs in this crate. Hold on. Oh my god, and he follows me around, and I can pet it. This is the greatest game ever made. This is the greatest game ever made. That is fantastic. Frog equipped. When you place down items, objects and items, you might realize they mess with the feng shui. Hold shift to snap BTW. Thank you. Luckily things are not permanent. This isn't a frog-like. Stop. You can't say that. You can't say that. Luckily, you can use your hammer to pick them back up. Bonk something. Okay. Oh, I need to click multiple times. Okay. I see. Plant a tree. Bucket. Move various liquids plus tadpoles. Buckets of matching liquids will also stack. I'm not sure how you can carry 99 buckets of water without spilling them, but it's very impressive. You know, there's mud. Mushroom modifications. Somebody gathering water, you can use a bucket on any mud pool. Squishy squish. That's so beautiful. Okay, so go get some mud and get some water. Okay. I have buckets. I'm standing in the water right now. I did that. I have acquired water. Next I need to acquire mud. I will do that. Let me go down here. There's some mud. There's also a mushroom here that I don't recognize. Withering rot. Interesting. Let me... What is waterproof? Okay. Wow, there's so much going on. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, I have crates. I want to set up like a base of operations properly. At some point. I want to click F and I want to go here. So where the mushroom can form mud in chilly and damp environments. They do not bloom if it's raining. Occasionally burst with clouds of sweet smelling dust. The more you know. I need to plant a tree. Somehow my tools got out of my inventory. I don't know how that happened, but I do want to keep these here. Where's my magnifying glass? Did I drop it? Is that a thing I can do? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me... I can plant a tree. If you find yourself waiting for the condition at a certain time, why not sleep on it? You can use a bed to pass the time. Okay. Noted. Well, I've lost my magnifying glass. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Oh, I can hop across the lily pads to the different areas. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. What are you? A sunken treasure chest. Water prevents it from being opened. How do I unsubmerge it? Stuff up here, flooring, wooden planks. I can build my little base. Okay, where do I want to live? I can get pretty far with these. I'm kind of liking the vibes of over here. Ed. Hey, Hoppert. Hi, Hoppert. How are you feeling? My name's Hoppert. Brought you here once you respawned playing in the mud, took it out of me. I'm not quite the froglet I used to be. My pond mother told me you'd be coming, so to be helping us restoring this place. I'm a carpenter, trained at the guild and everything. Anything you need, I can make it. Just bring me the raw materials and I'll do the rest. I can also get you up to speed with everything I know. Respawning isn't great, but the memory will get back. But on the memory, you'll get it back in no time. Anything else you need to let me know, otherwise I'll let you hop to it. Crate in here. Oh my god, I can right-click and use my little tongue. Wait, he has things. He'll sell me a magnifying glass for a marsh fly, which is good because I lost mine. Cauldron crusher. Composter, large crate, small crate, spawner, feeder, lanterns. Interesting. Good to know. I think that's where the secret ladder leads up to. I don't know how to get up there. I'm thinking. Oh, what's this? Predictor. Mushroom traits. What's going on here? Can be read with a magnifying glass. Okay. I'll be back once I've purchased a magnifying glass. I need some marsh flies. Y'all seen some marsh flies? What's this? That's a dragonfly. Locked door. Dragonfly. Oh, there's this code on here. Large playing grid with frog hand movements looking at the following code. 577. I'm gonna write that down. Was it 577 and then 4 fours. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know when my notepad is so wide. Here we go. Okay. I didn't. Interesting. And there's a thing over here. There's so much. There's so much I don't understand. A strange black substance blocking my path in the dreaming world. What are you looking at? Okay. That's scary. There can be lily pads here, but there aren't. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what's going on with this statue. That is 2. Squish, 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 squish. Okay, well I guess here is as good a place as any. Let's put down, I can only put down crates on wood flooring. Okay. Let me, can I put it on over here? No. Let's put it down right here. And then another one behind it. So we'll put seeds in this one. This is a seed, kind of. Actually, I think we'll just put I'll use in there. And then in the big one, I'll put these. Do I need to have these in my inventory at all times? I don't think so. I think it's okay. We got buckets, water, and mud. Don't know what that's gonna get me. We've got salt, reeds, wood, and waterproof. Now we've got a best friend, common green. And we need marsh flies. I see lots of Draco flies. Oh, I was supposed to sleep till morning. Whoops. I'm missing a... Okay. This guy's here. Project management, mass breeding, reception. There's a guy over here. Northern pool, service pool, central pool, pontoon pool. It's like ominous green. I can get over here. Can I put a little exclamation mark right there? I can. So you know there's something interesting over there. I'm gonna put this down right here as like this is where my base is. This is house. There's some doors over here that are shut. Can only move forward enough place myself, if you say so. Project management, is this? Yeah, this is the one I need. A bunch of, or at least some marsh flies, of which I have not seen. I don't think. Marsh fly, most active before the sun fully rises. Are you a marsh fly? I don't think so. Algae bloom to clear it before I can get through. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. What's in here? Dracofly. Oh, there's been dracoflies everywhere. I thought I caught one by now. Whoops, and then leaves. Speckled Empress, I've definitely gotten those. Common green. Medium frog house. Large frog house. Bird perch. I'm not sure what this is for. Can I take these frog houses? I can. Okay. How about this? Locked door. Barred doorway. Locked in a waking world. Which is the door being locked in the waking world for hibernation. So we can only go there when we're dreaming? Of which I do not yet know how to do. Interesting. I think I need to stop clicking on the top bar. I think that's how I lost my magnifying glass. I don't think I'm supposed to click on the top bar to... Large crate. Pier flooring, I'll take that. These are my Froggos. Oh, there's my magnifying glass. Found it. Okay. So let's put these back on wherever we decide to set up camp, which is over here. Where can I set down pier flooring? I can set it down anywhere. Okay. I see. I think right here is a good well, let's do it down here. Can we just take this over? I need to dig those up. Okay. Let's expand this out. Yeah, we can live next to the ominous pillar. Seems like a good shout. There we go. Okay. We can put this. Where can we put this? Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe I can't put it anywhere. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up because now I can't put it back down. Can't place it on water, but this... But it was on water? That's so upsetting. Oh, never mind. I can actually put it down there. Cool. Even if it says I can't place it down, it's lying. And I super can. Okay. Guess I'll put some frog houses down, whatever that means. And some crates. This can be storage. Little buddies. One of these are gonna have to go in the box though. I don't have enough houses for all of you lot. Got some bugs. This can be bug. Yeah, this can be bug box. What color should bug box be? Bug box can be this one. And frog box can be this one. I need more lights. That's what I'm realizing. Solution? Steal them. Probably. Oh wait, can I, if I left click, is that how I eat bugs? Is that how that works? If I go over here, oh my god. That's how I eat bugs. It's kind of scary. Okay, where did I set up before? Because I had stuff over there. Is it over here? No. So over here it was. Take all this back. We'll do I'm not gonna bother to take the tiny one. Is there anything in here? There is. Do I have room in my inventory for all this? Somehow, yes. I can steal this light. I won't steal the lights. I'll just find some more lights. What's it doing? Oh, yeah. These are bugs, so let's put you guys in here. All these in here. If I organize. I'll put these here. I don't know what I needed buckets for. Oh, look, a crate. Hold on, 6. Another one for the pile. And there we go. Let's go in here. Now that the hibernation is in effect, spawning pools are all going to be locked off. All projects can be put on hold unless otherwise directed by Dumero? That was the name of the lab that's blocked off by the LG. You can't get there. Please proceed to the Pond Mother's pool to prepare and leave any active research. The caretakers will hand this and lock up after you. For the caretakers assigned to this region, I'll leave a spare key over in the mud analysis lab if needed. However, you should stick to using dream transport as much as possible to avoid the worst of the storm. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, this was the other one too. Dumeral's journal number ? I've been spending some time recently thinking about the colors and patterns that we inherit from our traits. As we all know, the mycelium stands absorbed by frog spawn modify their traits, but they also cause a tadpole takes on the colors in the mushrooms themselves even after shedding. I'm curious to see if you could find a way to separate our traits from our patterns. Okay, so mushrooms is what changes the frogs. Spawning pool projects, predictor improvements in mass production of frog spawn ancestry, progenitor development, improved mud management. Memory works projects, fragmentation analysis, memory preservation, memory restoration, dreamlink technology, pool restoration, redacted. Things have been going far better than I could have hoped here at Pond 7. The last few years have seen so many new breakthroughs and technologies come about. Unfortunately, I'm burning through resources and funding faster than the new research is providing for it, although admittedly I did use a lot of it getting set up on the memory works. I'm going to write to my fellow UCAR. Now she's on the High Council, she'll be able to put in a good word for me and run the important work we're doing here. I'll send her some summaries of all the new projects, the climate modifiers, the dauber, some of the new croak work mechanisms. That should give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old sticks in the mud at RXRA. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, there is something of some sort going on here. Fascinating. Well, I guess I should sleep. which I can only do at that one guy's house. Oh, there's another marker right here. Hold on. Let me check that in the morning. Sleep until commune. Press to dream. Hello? Huh? I am pleased to see you survived the respawning. The guide I gave you should set you on the right path. You have a long journey ahead, but I believe in you. Wow, thanks, Space Frog. Start by restoring the lost frogs, and the rest will follow. The helly? Did you see that shit, Hopper? Jesus Christ. Okay. All tools you need to get this pawn restored. You can always get more tools from Hopper if you lose them, so you need to worry about that. Take this scrapbook as a reward. Oh. Oh, that's the last book. To trade. I need 5 more reads. That's not crazy. I can get that. What if I say I have some questions? What are you doing here? I'm part of the team sent to this research pond after we didn't hear back for a while. Seems you all had a pretty bad winter that took you all off guard. Originally, we were here to salvage a mission until your pond mother reached out in her dreams. She managed to get a lot of frogs into torpor, but it took a lot out of her. Torpor? Like Vampire the Masquerade? Maybe frogs are vampires. Responding, you probably took all her remaining energy, and she can rest easy now that you're here to get things back on track. There's myself and my mycologist, a historian, and an engineer. I set up down here in the spawning pools in the previous carpenter's shack. Saved bringing all my tools. My mycologist went to the kindergarten in the west. It's been overgrown with some sort of algae that they're trying to remove. The historian headed up to the Central Junction to get a head start in preparations for bringing the pond mother back through. The engineer went to the habitats to the east. There's been some flooding to the area. We want to repair it before we respawn everyone else. Now that you're here as our geneticist, that makes it 5. You could be the Frog Force 5. Sure, I'd love to be the Frog Force. Actually, there is a ladder over there, leads to a loft. Seems like there's some stuff stored up there. However, it needs a key, and I didn't manage to find it while I was clearing the place out. If you come across it, could you bring it to me? Also, if you come across any blueprints, bring them here, and I'll be able to make them for you. Awesome. Eaten any nice bugs recently? Some very salty dragonflies around. Far nicer than the stuff we have down south, but you have to brave the rain to find them. Saw some butterflies the other day when we cleared up, but they looked far too sweet for my taste. I'm more of a savory frog. Fair enough. Hey, that's respectable. The world is filled with all sorts of critters, each with their own preferred environments and behaviors. I've eaten a bug. Once you've eaten a bug, you can identify its flavor profile. Later on, when you're raising tadpoles, you need to provide some bugs that match the flavors they like, otherwise they won't grow into big, strong frogs. Okay. Nothing but net eating bugs is all well and good, but your tadpoles won't do much good sitting in... They won't do your tadpoles much good sitting in your belly. Sometimes you have to share. Using your net, you can grab nearby bugs to pick them up. Be sure to keep it handy. You never know when a rare bug might spawn. Trade secret. While the majority of your bug stocks will be used for feeding process, you should trade up some to keep... Wow. Okay. Words. You should still keep some aside to trade with. Different NPCs prefer different bugs and will trade you unique items to their favorites. Here's one in the house. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Thanks. What are these? Quest completed. Mushroom magic. Reduce, reuse, recycle. While nature works hard, she takes her time. Using her own cultivators, we can speed things up and control the conditions better to start with. Wait, we need to make some compost using various flora. All that weird green junk from chopping trees or harvesting leaves. Trade with Harper for a composter so you can get started. Okay. As you explore, you might find spores. Use your magnifying glass to note down their locations. If the conditions continue to be right for them, eventually they'll bloom and allow you to gather a small amount of that mushroom. Detecting spores will also teach you the exact effects they can have on frogs. Okay. Effects. Amplitude, saturation, mobility. Flavor profile, sweet. Interesting. Okay. I'll take this large crate with me. I don't know what that is. Frog hand markers, just hold shift for info. Large 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fours. Okay. 7. And this is the one, I'm going to write this down. Far east was the other one we found. And then we also found this one, which is south of Carpenter Shop. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay. Where are we? Can't see. Okay, here we are. Are there any other ones? There's also one over here. We can't get over here. I think we can get over here. And over here. Okay. Let's go on a little adventure. Keep an eye out. Bird perch. I don't know what that means. I don't think I can get in there, right? Yeah. Locked door. Barred doorway. Yeah, okay. All of these frogs are common greens. There's no lily pads here either. Are there lily pads up this way? A reflection pool that you found northeast of the spawning pools near a research lab. You note down the genetic lock requires that you view. And here again, how sensible. To open the pool, you need to create a frog with the genetics that match the lock. Okay. Fascinating. Can I get over there? I can. I think. Maybe not. Go around this way. Can I get over here? I guess we'll find out. We go down here. Up this way. Might as well check out this one over here. Two. Reflection pool that you found towards the... Here's the other one. AON 7. Oh! Wait. That 7 and the 6 4s, that's the code we just wrote down. That was on the the pillar. Interesting. Fascinating. What is this? That's a lantern. Here's another marker. 1444441. Okay, this is what? I'll write this down, but I think it's just 1. And then this is like south. South, never eat soggy waffles. Southwest. There's some thingies, some thingamabobs, some goodies even. Oh, there's stuff down there. Okay, hold on. What's in here? Buckets, leaves, frog house. I do want that. Mine. Yoink. Okay. Oh my gosh, what's over here? Reeds, pure flooring. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Boat. Well, let me get these reeds real quick. Okay. What is this? Let's go. With the current hibernation order in effect, all shipping commuting routes across the pond have now been closed. All skippers, all boats are to be kept moored up securely with additional ties in place and all doors and portholes locked up. Once this is done, you can proceed to the pond mother for hibernation preparation. If you still require a key, please come see me over in the residential dockyard immediately. Captain Marina. Hold shift for info. One of the shipping boats, if I had the keys, I could use it. So we need keys for the boat as well. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Something over there. What's your deal? Yeah, you guys are just 4s. Flexion pool. What is this one? 4774444. Did I write that one down yet? No, I didn't. Okay. I just dropped a piece of my putty. I have fidget. I have fidget goo, if you will. And I just dropped it. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find it melting into my carpet later. That's usually what happens. Okay. There are these little signs everywhere, and they're not actually there. These are all common greens. I've seen nothing but common greens. Yeah, I've definitely written down you. Okay, let's write down on the map. I've been to this one. Mud analysis, I need to go there. Okay. I can do that. Do that. Ugh. There's a chest over there. Wait, how do I get over there? I'm just gonna spend so much time looking at the map. That's where I just came from. Oh, but it's up above. That's probably what I need the bird for. It's all coming together. Did I read this? probably go get some water, TBH, I keep coughing. But we got another marker. 417 4174444. Let's go ahead and get some water. I found water. I've blown my nose. I'm ready to rumble, as they say. And by they, I mean that one guy on WWE. Didn't he copyright that phrase? Did I make that up? That's possible. Who's to say? Okay. Agua. Oh, it's dark now. Let's make our way downtown, hopping fast, faces past. Large frog arch. Oh. I can pick up frog arch, okay. Leafy compost. Cultivator. There's algae. What is that? There's a big ass tree over there, but we need to get rid of this algae first. Keep trying to jump too far away. It's my downfall. Let me jump. Is this where you need to go? Mud analysis? Barred doorway. Okay, yeah, it said I need to go in by dreaming. Well, it's nighttime now. What's the controls for respawn? 3, 2, 1. I do want to dream. I want to go to that door. Please to see you survived the respawning, yeah. I'm trying to do that. Sleep until dawn? What if I just sleep normally without communing? Am I still gonna dream? Yeah? Oh, what the heck? What the heckity heck heck? Fireflies. 4. Also gotta make sure I eat some. None. But also make sure I catch some. wonder what that little thingy is. Frog spa? That's freaking adorable. 5. You're mine. You're coming home with me, boy. I forgot where my house is. House? I'm here. House is actually like right here. I'll put a little... There we go. There we are. Rogue house. Okay. More crates. I think I had this in here. Oh gosh. Sure. Plant. Bug. Bug. Plant. Let's have leafy compost. More piers. And a frog spa. Large rogue house. Let's put a spa right there. That's cute. And I can put frogs, and I had a frog in here, right? Yeah. There we go. I can pet the frogs too. That's so stinking cute. Okay. I don't know how to breed frogs. Okay. Maybe it's a problem for future me. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I don't know. It just doesn't let me place it there? Yeah. I'll just like... we'll go... Oh, whoops, okay. Well, that's going to be kind of ugly for a little bit. Such is life. I need so many more lanterns. How do I get lanterns? I need fireflies, right? This is the wrong place. Let me go in here. Hey man, I'd like to trade. Do I not have any? Oh, those are marsh flies. 1 second. I fucked up. Got the wrong type of sponge. Dragonfly. Do I not have any fireflies? Am I a fraud? I guess so. Cool. That's beautiful. Size metal dramatically. Apparently I need a composter. We can have this be like a compost. Oh, should have seen what I need for a composter. What do I need for a composter? Bucket, composter. Compost required. Cool. And I'll just put it right here. What the hell is that? Okay, mix different combinations of fork form different types of compost. Some have unique effects like forming spores faster. Try experimenting with different layers to make different compost. I'm not going to look up the answers. I'm not a coward. Compost heap. Allowed items. Interesting. I can put that in there. About this one. I can put that in there. Not this one. Nope. What can I put in here? I can put waterproofing. Add an empty bucket to start. Whoa. Rose literally composting. Leaves, waterproof, and logs. Creates leafy compost. What if I do twigs, waterproof, and weeds? What then? This is going to take a while. It's getting there now. Slowly but surely. Adding compost to Harvard's cultivators, you make your own mushroom farms. Check your encyclopedia for hints, conditions. Temperature depends on the time of day. Moisture depends on where your cultivators are. You can view temperature and moisture levels at your current position anytime in the top left corner of the screen. When spores form, mushrooms can fruit anytime as long as conditions are right. Once you harvest shrooms, your compost will slowly degrade, so be sure to give it a refill now and again. Try setting up some cultivators in the water during a rainy day. If it's not raining yet, maybe take a nap. Oh, I just got more leafy compost. I didn't get anything new or special. Noted, just imagine the emote is there. Oh my god, hi Moon. Moon in this game is about breeding frogs, I think. And there's also cosmic frogs. There's also Frog God. We're on a mission by Frog God. They make a frog pun in this game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Let's see. So that's just leafy compost. I can put twigs or some ominous. I use a mobile game like that. That's beautiful. I haven't actually. I can put salt in here. What happens if I do salt? Salt and twig and log. Let's see what happens. Oh, in a bucket. See what happens then. This seems way cooler though. There's something going on. There's like ominous codes on all these things. This one says 5774. I've been writing them down. Oh yeah, you can pet. I have a pet frog. He follows me around. I can pet him. He's great. Wonderful time. There's just so mysterious things. You're a pet frog, and you're yes. Don't ask too many questions. Okay, yeah, scrapbook. There we are. So there's like journals, colors and patterns, Hibernation is in effect. The spawning pools are going to be locked off. All projects are put on hold otherwise unless directed by Doom or Roll. Please proceed to the Pond Mother's pool and prepare to leave any active research with the Candle Takers. We'll lock up after you. Stick to using Dream Transport as much as possible. Memory Works projects, fragmentation analysis, memory preservation, memory restoration, Dreamlink technology, pool restoration, redacted. Yeah, no, it is oddly ominous. I've been going as far better than I could have hoped here at Pond 7. The last few years, I've seen so many new breakthroughs about technologies. Burning through resources and funding faster than the new research is providing for it. Now she's on the High Council, she'll be able to put in a good word for me in the important work we're doing here. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What do you mean the High Council? Are these the keepers? That's what I'm saying. Somebody's involved in new projects. Give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old stick in the muds at RXRA. What is RXRA? Yeah, that Winter Gravity Falls skip finish we're talking about. Current hibernation order in effect, all shipping commuting routes. So, all the other frogs that I'm a geneticist, but I don't remember. I do not recall this. And all the other frogs I was working with all went into hibernation because it was a big storm. And I have to wake them all up again on orders of the Cosmic Frog. I don't think so. I think it's pretty normal to be frogs. But like, look, there's a lab down here, but I can't get to it because all this algae's in the way. Deadly algae. This is my house. I've tried going here, but I need to be in Dream World. I don't know what that means. There's more algae over here. There's a big old tree over here. And I can't get over here because these lily pads aren't real. Central Junction. Restricted research. What research is restricted? I don't know. But I can't get over there. I can't go into these dark waters. I'm restricted to the lighter water, but I can hop across the lily pads. Just wait till they find out about the toads. There's some mushrooms, I think, hiding back here. You can see their spores. But yeah, this... Like, what's happening over here? What's happening over here? The peaceful vibe versus the ominous lore. I haven't actually been over here yet. What is this? Is there any goodies for me? None of these are real crates. What's in here? Alright, buddy. What is this? Dauber. What is a dauber? That was mentioned in the lady's experiment logs. Okay. Let's check this out. Just a reminder to all staff, we have an inventory system for a reason. Please use it. I was taking stock of prototype storage today, and it's noted that we have the Dauber blueprint. I need that. However, it is not here, along with a few other documents that are supposed to be checked in. The system is in place for a reason. If you're checking out an item or a blueprint, then you need to note it down in the logbook. Bring the items back next time you're here, and I won't have to bring up the matter with Doomerell, Quartermaster. I can't actually click any of these. Oops. Which is so sad. There's a dauber here, and there's a ladder. Ladder leading up. The trapdoor is closed. Can I steal this dauber thingy? Prototype machine covered in dust. I can get in here? Oh, I can. Look at me go. Wow. Allowed items. Bucket. But like is that a water bucket? No, water buckets are lighter than that. I don't know what any of these things do. Can I put... Oh, I can put things in here. I don't know. Moon, I saw this game on itch.io, saw Mudborne, and thought the art style on the cover looked cute, and I picked it up. I have no idea. I didn't look up anything. I'm literally bawling. It was just a random ass game on itch.io that I downloaded. I don't even remember how I got it. I think it might have been a part of like a game pack or something I bought. And now I'm just here. And it's wants a bucket with something dark and ominous liquid, but I only have buckets of water and buckets of mud. And I can't put anything in these 2 slots, but I can put mushrooms in here. And when I do that, there's like a little frog guy. Well, no, I have buckets of mud too. Like this is a bucket of mud, but it's brown. This is like dark blue. I can put mushrooms in it, but there's like a little frog guy. Like look at the bottom. There's a little guy with a frog on his head. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. Can I put reeds in there? I can. Can I just put anything in there? What if I do it and then I walk around? Oh, you can't see me. If I walk around, does this do anything? I don't know. Okay. Well, like a frog brewing stand? I don't know. Is this on the edge of the map? Where am I? That's not me. That's the carpenter guy. Yeah, I think I'm off the edge of the map. Salt Grove Trio. I need salt, I think. Potentially. I'll just take those. Pond weeds. Oh, there's a, I'm so close. I can't quite reach it. But there's a little stand with a code over there. Can I get it over here? No? There's stuff over there, but I can't get there. This is so upsetting. Okay. 2 little frog legs. Fine, I'll come back. Come back another time. Another time, another place, another day. I've only seen common green frogs. I don't know if I have to breed other frogs. I don't know how to breed other frogs. I haven't actually figured that part out yet. I've just got my little frog buddies over here. Hey man. Oh right, I left compost in here. Compact compost. New type of compost acquired. Wait. Waiting. What's up? That looks like the thing, right? No, it was like dark blue. It's not, no. This is like dark green. The other thing was like dark blue. I don't think this is it. I can go back and check. But first I'm gonna sleep. I steal this guy's bed. Yeah, I don't know. I press commute every night and it always does the same thing, but I can show you now you're here. Yeah, here's God Frog. In case you were wondering what's going on. Hey, welcome to God Frog. The guide I gave you should set you on the right path. You have a long journey ahead, but I believe in you. Thanks, God Frog. Start by restoring the lost frogs and the rest will follow. Yay! On it, God Frog. And that's it. That happens every night. Okay, yay! We need to harvest mushrooms from the cultivators. I haven't placed any cultivators yet, but I can do that. I think I have some. I do have some cultivators. Do I place them in the water? I think I do, right? Hold on. I can do this to snap to pixels, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to reorganize this. Okay, I see. There we go. I'll just put them on here. I can have some of the water and some on land. See how this works. Add some compost to start. Here you go. I have mushrooms. I have more mushrooms over here, I think. Yeah. Some of you, some of you, and some of you. Yes, temperature, wet. Okay. Let's see, this. Balmy, drenched. Balmy, normal. Warm, damp. Chilly, damp. Chilly, dry. Chilly, wet. I'm just gonna put this in here. That's like close enough, right? Wet but not drenched. Yeah, I think it's different. I don't like that they all have exclamation marks above them. That's upsetting. Okay. I want to get rid of these frog houses for a second so I can reorganize them. Sorry, froggos, give me a minute. I don't mind the frog pond being there, that's fine. Let's see, 6. There we go. You can barely see anything. Can you use the water bucket? No, I think it's just... I'm just gonna do the... I don't know what this is gonna do. This is all trial and error. Here we go. I think I'm supposed to put the cultivators near the frogs, maybe? Actually, hold on, let me read this again. Frog plus frog equals frog? Hopefully. That makes sense. Once spores form, the mushrooms can fruit at any time. It's not raining yet, maybe take a nap. It's raining right now, so. Adding our compost. Interesting. Okay. This is all confusing. You guys gonna make frog? If I come back, is there gonna be another frog in here? I don't know. Let's put these back in here. Which one? This one can be for building. I'll put my buckets in here too. Bucket, mud, water. And this one can be for miscellaneous. There's a sort button. I don't know what metric it sorts it by. But fair enough. This is my bug jar. My bugs, hashtag my bugs. It's not actually a jar, it's a crate. I've got marsh fly, my bugs, hashtag my bugs. Um, wow, what a beautiful froggo community we've got going on over here. This looks like there's something happening. Spores present. Look at that. I know I need to feed. How do I get a shovel? Mr. Carpenter, I'm tired of these reeds being in the way. What says ready to harvest? Oh. Oh, I just clicked it. Oh, wow. Maybe not even harvest spores themselves and form all sorts of new interesting mushrooms. So word for your progress. Take this compost recipe. Thanks. Wowza. Now it's time to actually start the job we've been tasked with and get to exploring all those lost species. Through the use of different mushrooms, we can modify the genetics traits of frog spawn. You can create all sorts of weird and wonderful frogs. You'll need some frogs to get to catching them. Oh, I can rib it with space which will lure nearby frogs towards you. I didn't know that. I've already caught some frogs though. Birds and frogs. Now you have some frogs, you can use one of Hobbert's spawners to collect frog spawn. Putting two frogs together. Just don't stand there watching, you weirdo. Once they finish, ... kissing, ... you'll have some fresh frog spawn to modify. Okay. If you're feeling a bit weighed down by the frogs, you can release them by placing them down. Frogs don't move too far from where you put them unless you chase them, so you can keep your hordes out in the open. Even if they escape from you into deep water, they'll just pop back up somewhere else. Release a frog. I can do that. Who wants to be set free? Wow, there he goes, out into the world. Beautiful. You may have noticed that frogs like to jump all over stuff. If they're getting in the way, you can give them their own stuff to jump on instead. Find froggy furniture scattered around the pond as well as in the inventories of some NPCs. It's true. I have a frog spa here. I want to get a shovel so I can move those reeds out of the way. I'd like to trade. You don't have a shovel. Okay. That's fine. Cauldron crusher. Magic mud? I don't know what that is, man. I'm just here. I need a crate and logs. Okay. So I need 1 waterproofing, 2 logs, and then it's just 7 logs and a waterproofing. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I think there's a small crate right here. Small crate acquired, I stole it from your front porch. Now I just need 5 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's also got a basement, or an attic he can't get into. Oh, and there's also, like... there's so much going on. Okay. There's, like, magic frog pools. Hold on, where are they? Here they are. Frog civilization is complex. You're joking. Predictor. What is that? I'll take this with me. I don't know what that is. But look at this thing. What's going on here? Big pool. And I look at this guy, and it says genetic lock, reflection pool that you found towards the center of the spawning pools up in one of the islands. You've noted down the genetic lock required so you can view it again here. How sensible. To open the pool, you need to create a frog with the genetics that match the lock. Yeah, it is a genetics thing. And the genetics are, you can see down at the bottom, it's 74444, which is one of the codes on the pillars that are around. So, cool. Like, I think this one says 7444, doesn't it? Yes, yeah, that's the code to the pool up there. I do not comprehend. Where should I put this? Where's a good place to breed frogs? Put it right here. Frog and a frog, come here, frog. Frog, frog. Frog, frog. I think if I put mushrooms, something's supposed to happen. I don't know. There's more mushrooms here, though. Not in bloom. That's okay. Well, I guess we're breeding frogs now. I can't just plant mushrooms there, though. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to put the cultivator next to the frogs so the frogs get mushroom spores. What's that? Oh, it was a bug. I'm silly. What was that? I just ate something. Oh, I ate a Dracofly. Nom 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 nom. I can stick my tongue out. Frog spawn. Now that we have some frog spawn, we can start working on our magic mud. Cool. Magic mud is from a combination of mushrooms and a cauldron. Need some stout funnel. I have some stout funnel. Once we have mushrooms, it's a special crusher machine. Add your mushrooms and use a bit of elbow grease to pull down the thingy to form powder. Okay. Well, what do you need for a mushroom crusher and stuff? Crusher. Bucket and 5 wood. Okay. Okay, we're moving up in frog civilization. Here in frog civilization. No one jumps for the... I'm just gonna take all the logs, actually. I'll have to get a crusher, and it said I was gonna need... Okay, well, one sec. Okay. What? Okay, just go ahead and grab the cauldron because I know I'm gonna need it next. Nobody hops with the dragonfly. It's safe to make the one lily pad jump for the fly, and then risk it all just for 2 crunches more. Stick on my little tongue. Okay. Since our mushrooms are over here, we should probably have our magic mushroom station also here. Cool. The tutorial uses these ones. Oh, I pull it down. Okay. Fascinating. There's also slots down here. I don't know what the slots at the bottom are for. Gee. Grind mushrooms. Put with our powder, we can combine them together in a cauldron to form magic mud. You can use any combination of any 3 powders to make +3 amplitude mud. Okay, do I actually need mud? At least 1 bucket of mud. Well, hold on. Where's my buckets? Oh. Okay, things are happening. It needs to be darker, perhaps. Yeah, it's not this. But it's like something that looks like this. Oh, I stir it. Whoa. +3 amplitude mud. Cool. We have frog spawn, we have magic mud. It's time to put them together in a nursery. You can reuse magic mud as much as you like. How eco-friendly. So you only need to make every type of magic mud once. Whoa, the miracle of frog life. Let's see. I need a nursery. Which needs waterproof. BRB. Do I have enough waterproof? I might not. Oh, I do. Here you go, sir. Oh, I need a bucket. I have buckets. Oh, I need a bucket of mud. 1 second. This random merchant just says all the ingredients for frog. Well, he's from the research team. Don't get it twisted. This is his life's purpose. He's from the, well, actually, he's not from the research team that went missing. I'm the only one from the research team that went missing in the storm, but he was sent here after to come make sure I was okay. What was I here for? Nursery trade, and then I'll just go ahead and get the feeder while I'm here. I think that's everything I'm gonna need. Ominous, I know. Okay. Since this is like my frog corner, frog habitat corner, I guess I'll put this here. Oh, I can't put it here. Do I have to put it in water? Oh, I have to put it in the water. Okay, well, I guess I'll put it here. There we go, feeder. And then nursery. Frog hospital, call it a frog piddle? Is that what is that what you're trying to say? Interesting. Need some water for the tadpoles. On it, boss. Frog spittle sounds worse. Hopsiddle, you're genius. That's beautiful. Dare I say transcendent. Look at the tadpoles. These frogs are gonna have so much amplitude. They're gonna be amplitudinous. Wow. The miracle of life. I'm gonna go crash in this guy's bed. Oh wait, let me put this down first. Whatever this is. I've just taken over this porch. Someone lived here, but it's locked. So it's mine now. They're gonna be ants. That's a large unit of energy. It's true. It's also a thing in sound waves. Did you know that? You can have an amplitude and a sound wave. It's what makes a sound wave big or small. What are you guys? Marsh flies. That's fair. Whoops, I didn't mean to get buckets of water. My children. Bucket of tadpoles. My children. With bucket of fresh tadpoles, try not to spill. You can use the feeder to help them grow big and strong. Once they've eaten enough, they'll jump out ready. Okay. Add something salty. Okay. Which of these are salty? I have a ton of these. These are salty. Is it up here? Yeah. What else do I have? Bugs that are salty. Marsh flies are salty. You want some marsh flies, boy? Okay. Predictor. This is for mushrooms. Gen 2, yeah. Let's go ahead and catch these then, since we're probably going to need more. Look at all those marsh flies. Boy, take my marsh flies. It's me, boy, the PS5, speaking to you from inside your mind. Vast mudlurker, new frog acquired. Wow. This is so beautiful. That didn't take very long. Okay, I'll take this back. Do I have anything? Okay, this can be our magic mud bucket. I have a feeling we're gonna need a magic mud bucket. Was there more than one tadpole? I guess they spawned. I don't know. What's gonna go in here? Ugh, chest organization, my weakness. Okay, this is like plants and stuff. Which goes in the plants and stuff, the mushrooms. It probably wouldn't hurt to get a separate. Yeah, I can make more. Make a separate box for mushrooms. This is our bug box. And then got plant box, bug box. There's nothing in this box. This can be our other stuff box. Oh no, this will be the mushroom box. This will be the other stuff box. We'll call this the dump box. Dump, 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 dump. There we go. I guess wood should go in the nature things box, huh? One might imagine. Wood. Then mushrooms. And we'll put this in here too. And we have more frog spawn and 2 frogs. Okay. These are 744. Wait, isn't that one of the codes? Yeah, it is. Wait, come with me. You can stay here. We're going on a trip. Where was it? I don't remember which one it was. This one? Maybe? I think it was this one. You were 7444, right? Seven 444. No frog presided. Well, oh boy. Holy. you seeing this? Oh! Oh, I got in. Oh, I'm sleeping. Oh! Alright! Fuck every ball. Distant pools. Where'd the frog null? What the hell? What the helly? Where are you? Dozy Dreamer. Oh, we're in the dream world. Wait, there's a door that only opens hold on. There's a door that only opens like when I'm dreaming. Oh, in this place? Oh, I can use this in the composter, I remember. Jellyfish. Yeah, this door is open now. Stone lantern. Oh, and this bridge is here. It wasn't here before. What's in here? Treasure. Oh, it's a key. I can use this to get in somewhere, I think. I don't know where, but somewhere. What are you? Hibernation notice. A severe weather storm has been spotted making its way to the pond at an alarming speed. All staff, researchers, and general workers, please head to the central junction immediately and meet with the pond mother as soon as possible so your hibernation process can begin. Do not bring your belongings. Leave them in the habitat. The caretakers will ensure that everything is kept in order. All caretakers, please meet at the spawning pool so we can get started with the preparations. Anura. Interesting. This is not the key for this. Mother Jelly can be... What the heck? Oh my god, wait, and I can... Okay. They're like Minecraft slimes. The big ones split apart into smaller ones. Moon Jelly. Moon Jelly! Wait, that's you! We found you, Jelly! Holy smokes. Forgotten Wish. Butterflies. Interesting. I just gotta catch everything. Dream Orchid. There's so much going on. Oh yeah, I can't. Dreams. A strange black substance blocking my path in the dream world. Interact with thingy. I can't get in here! I was so excited. I can't even get in there. Oh, frog. Dude, the frog null stopping me. Fucking diabolical. Okay, let's go on a little adventure and see what I can get up to. Can I go over here? No, this is still blocked off by algae. Makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. Does this still say 74444? 724444. Is this the same? No. Interesting. Go to in my frog taxes? No, wait, where do you see frog taxes? Where are the frog taxes? Frog ham minerals to make out. Oh, I see what you're saying. I enjoy. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, frog. You can make out the so 7-2. So it's like the one we already have, but not. I think this should be the carpenter. Yeah. So normally this is 7444. This is the one we just did, but now it's 72444. Interesting. Do you think the carpenter is here? Yo, Hopper. Why is your color palette inverted, Hopper? Oh, I found the loft key. I didn't even think I did. That's the key I found was the loft key. Is your trade still the same? Oh no, you sell different lanterns in the dream world. Okay. Fascinating. What is this? Bloating mold. Not the mold. Do you have any idea what I've been through with the fucking mold? Dream mushrooms affect the modifications of other mushrooms. Okay, so this will affect my other mushrooms. Can I pick it? Can I take it? Not in bloom. What happens if I sleep in the dream world? What's up here? Chest. Thingy. What is that? There's a little guy on there. Was that a blueprint? Predictor blueprint. Oh, I already stole a predictor from a different island, but that's cool. What is this? Ancient gateway. An old stone arch shaped like a door. Maybe if I put the right frogs inside, I can open it. Any frog allowed. Trait required. Max amplitude 7. Well, apparently I full-on sacrificed the other frog to the pond, so I don't have my amplitude frog anymore. That's on me. Cool. I have a blueprint for you. Yeah, you have the predictor. I already stole this from a different island, but I respect your hustle. We had a second, but I only brought one. So, that is my bad. Reception, still locked. What about this? Is this the same? 4774441. This is different too. So this used to be. It used to be 5774444. But now it's 4774441. 4774441. There we go. Let me organize these. Sorry, I have a fucking notepad open on my other screen. This is my house. This is where I live normally, but... Okay, let's look at this real quick. Oh yeah, I grew the frogs. There's various relics that can be activated using specific frogs and genetic keys. I noticed the frog crib. I got a little frog house. Frog arch. Who up frogging? Me when frog. How do I get over there? Okay. Where haven't I been yet? Here. Dream. Oh, that's pretty. Look at this art. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've seen this. But the art for these is so pretty. Unlike its opposing manifestation, its reinforced wings allow it to take advantage of the rising rains of dreams. They're a comforting view for the often lonely frogs passing through. This critter can be found floating around dream orchids. They're only active during the daytime when it's raining. This critter can be found floating around mother jellies. Moon jelly. There's so many hibernators dreaming together. Total eaten. Sorry. Hey man. Look. It's nothing personal. It's just like, oh my gosh. I've got an amplitude frog. Nobility. I can make a classy frog. I can make an angry frog. I can make a hungry frog. I can make all the types of frogs. I can make a damp frog. I can make a loud frog. And I can make a stinky frog. go ahead and claim these now. By mastering all the traits. Wow. Is that more frog housing? Mini pool. I think it's more frog housing. Project management. This is where all the lore is, normally. I guess these are all the same. Is this blooming? No, it's not. These are still ominous and intimidating. What's in here? This isn't normally open. There's a chest. Oh, with the new blueprint. Left to their own devices, frogs breed naturally outside spawners. That said, they'd seem to prefer them, perhaps for safety reasons. However, the natural rate of frog spawn production isn't enough for the number of projects we have ongoing, especially since the new funding was approved. They got new funding from the frog keepers. We've been working on a new machine to solve this. The breeder supplies a small localized environment tailored to the needs of the species and allow them to multiply at a much faster rate than normal. The special tanks for frog spawn and tadpoles make it easier for us to gather what's needed and see a safer, comfortable housing for the frogs. Okay. So we've acquired a breeder. I have 2 cozy dreamers. I don't know how many I need. Theoretically only 2. Let me try and eat some of these. I just ate something. I don't know what I ate. What are you? Oh, you're a firefly. I need fireflies to buy lanterns. What's this? What's this? What's this? Fool's Mirror. I spotted spores for the species appear in water during cleared nights of a dream. You try using a cultivator in these conditions. Oh! Okay. I need to set up a whole nother frog ecosystem house situation in the dream world. So I can grow these guys. They're not in bloom. Dream Frog City. Oh, this one's Mushroom discovered. I think this one's ready too. Yay! Spores of this mushroom can form in water in chilly environments and in chilly and wet environments. That's what I have. That's what my house is, chilly and wet. That's perfect. Dream-based genetic key 555555. Weighted blankets likes. Weighted blankets lions getting 40,000 winks. Total population. Favorite flavors slimy. That look at this guy. Genetic key 744444. This hefty species tower of its siblings not moving too far from its habitat. Their bulk makes for useful counterweight in engineering. Love that guy. Their bulk makes for useful counterweight in engineering projects. They like sweet food. That's beautiful. Transcendent. Long road ahead. Create a vast mudlark, you're already on it. Use the central pool, already on it. Get breeder. I don't have that yet. Sleeping spores. Get dream mushrooms. I got those, don't you worry about it. Lost in a dream. At the pond of the blessing, you can travel to the torporial. That's where we are. Here things are not quite the same. The memories of hibernating frogs are not always as accurate as reality, or full of wishful thinking. Hopper told you to head north if you could find a way inside the reception. Check notice. Looking for clues. From the notes you found, it seems you'll likely find in the mud analysis building. Through one of the other reflection pools, okay. Let's look at the map. Let's try and get to the mud analysis building. I think it'll probably be blocked off. Shattering bell. Yeah, I think I'd have to get to that pond over there. The pontoon pool. In order to get to all this over here. And to go north. Can I go north from reception? Are the lily pads there in this reality? Sure ain't. Wish I could get up there though. Oh wait, there's a place. Frog Floyd. Yeah, this is reception. I don't have the key. My inventory's full. I probably should go home. I think I've explored everywhere I can. For now. Yeah, because this just goes down to the algae. But over here, there's a pressure plate somewhere. That I now have a particularly heavy frog to put on. That was crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Bugs. 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 Plant. Mushroom. 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 Plant. 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 Mirror shards. Memory gel. Moon jelly. You're a critter. You can go in the bug box. Shrub acorn. Okay. And we also have resin, like in Minecraft. Which I think can go in the composter. Okay. We have reflection pools, we have towers, and we have a breeder blueprint. Wow, just gonna have little frog pools everywhere. I don't even have enough frogs for all this. Oop. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Get that. Ah! I destroyed my floor. There we go. I'll just put this. Not right there. That's a bad spot. There we go. Welcome to Frog City 4. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take one of these. Exclamation mark new frog. So true. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these. Just gonna leave these in here for now. Gonna bring the breeder to him, the blueprint, so he can start making them. This is not his house. I'll be the bot. That's so beautiful, man. Thank you. Whoa, wait, this one's glowing now. Because we finished it. Fascinating. I have a blueprint. So now he can make a frog breeder, which requires a spawner. Okay, makes sense. But there was there's a pressure plate somewhere. I remember seeing one. There. There's one up there. But there was one I could reach. Somewhere. And now I have a heavy frog I can put on it. It wasn't over here. Maybe it was over here? No, it's not over here. Where was it? I know it was somewhere. Okay, I want to get this one soon, eventually. What is the code over here? Oh, my net's gone. It's 4774444. So we need nobility, and we need the fanciest, stinkiest frog. I can do that. That's doable. Let me find out where this... There's a boat down there. We can't use it yet. I know there's a pressure plate somewhere. I feel crazy. The fanciest, stinkiest frog, truly of all time. Where was it? Was it over here? Here it was. Here it is, here it is, here it is. There's a pressure plate. Interact with, here you go. I can get over there now. Thank you, my beautiful, sweet boy. Just hang out over there, okay? Transcendent. What's going on over here? Locked in the waking world. But if I come back in the non-waking world, is it going to be open? Interesting. Hey, this makes my life a lot easier. Thank you, my beautiful weighted blanket friend. Okay, what about you? What do you want? 1. So this guy needs negative amplitude. This guy needs to be the weakest frog of all time. This guy needs to have no amplitude. So we need a fancy, stinky frog and an amplitudeless frog. Alright, let's get to work. What mushrooms you got? This one is a -1 odor, +2 Reddit. -1 amplitude, -1 nobility. Wait, flat stinkhorn. This guy is nobility 1, odor 1. I can make the fancy stinky. Okay. I forget what the order this was in. I think I needed mud, right? Don't I have mud? I do. I needed compost to grow. But I don't know if I have the right conditions to grow this. Flat sitting corn. Balmy. Forming grass in a balmy area within normal. Here's balmy dry. Balmy wet. Let's get some let's get some in a grassy area. Where's balmy normal? Is this balmy? This is balmy and normal. Hey, don't even say less, brother. I got you. I need compost. New frog incoming. Technically, this is just to get more of this type of mushroom. I think I can actually just go ahead. But I will want more of these mushrooms eventually, you know, so. We need 3 to make this. So we're gonna need 3 of these. And we're gonna need, that's not mud, this is mud. Stir it. +3 nobility and +3 odor. So if we've got a nursery. I think I have some frog spawn, and I need some water. Agua. There they go. Okay, while that's happening, let me grab some. Let's grab some compost. Fill these bad boys up and put mushrooms in it. Put mushrooms in it. There we go. Crazy. Oops. Did the same one twice. Did the same one twice. Let me click it. That's still the same one. Cool. They're backwards for some reason. This one's not showing that it has mushrooms in it, but oh, because these are already growing. Cool. Okay. So now those are growing in their ideal environment, and these should be ready. Let me put the mushrooms back in the mushroom box. I'll put the powder in here too, since I have it. Put the cultivators in here. We've got the tadpoles, and we've got the magic mud. Let's put the magic mud in the magic mud box. Let's put these guys in here. If they want something salty, say less. Take the bucket. I'm just going to start keeping the buckets in my inventory, I think. I think that's really got to be the situation. The composter takes some of the dream materials, so I'm going to see what happens if I put if I make magic compost? Dream world compost. Oh wait, I need to, oh my god, wait, they're here. They're here, and I don't even have a, I don't even have a thingy. Net. My net ran out. Net, I need to buy a net. How much is a net? It's free? Thanks, goat. That's awesome, because I'm in a moment of frickin' crisis. Okay, there they are, they have top hats. That's incredibly adorable. Long-legged dazzler. He's called a dazzler. Ah. And I have magic compost now. Rich compost. Slower growth, higher yield. Cool. Awesome. Okay. What about you? You have the code. Okay. We have our fancy stinky frog. Likes fancy clothes, Broadway shows, and the old razzle dazzle. That's so beautiful. Okay. What am I doing? Put bug in here. Put the compost in here for the time being. Because we're going on an adventure, we want as much space as possible. Get the sneezes out of our system. Check the time, because I realize I have no idea what time it is. It's only 9 o'clock. I'm so ready. I'm so locked in. This is an awesome game. I'm having so much fun. I gotta find out where... Is it the service pool? Is it the service pool? Service pool? Nope. It was the pontoon pool, which is number 2. This is the one over here. Is it this one? No. I'm lost. Okay, where am I going? 2. Oh, I need to go this way. Okay. Go, go, go. Leap. Leap like your little legs have never leaped before. It's down here. It's right here. Go, my sweet son. Here we go. Back into the world. I wonder if the dream boat works. This is southwest. It's the exact same as this real one, but it's 5s instead of 4s. Fascinating. Oops. Just need to close that. Okay. What's over here? What goodies await me? Can I go in here? Treasure chest? We got a key! Oh, that's a reception key. Oh, I should have brought a blue frog with me. I think what I'm having to realize is that I just need to start bringing frogs with me. You never know when I'm going to need a frog. With the new hybrid mushrooms being made over in kindergarten, we've been able to form some very complex mud solutions. Usually we're limited to just 3 modifications per cycle, but thanks to the new mushroom slices, we're now able to double that, which gives us a lot of more room for rapid changes over less generations. Also, just being able to move stock up and down 6 levels within 1 cycle is a lifesaver. Sometimes I feel like half my job is constantly putting the same batch through plus 3A cycles. Once the newer spore cultivators have been tested, we're able to have some in-house here, the spawning pools. I'll be counting down the days. Cool. Okay, so key acquired. I'll go check this out. Five one seven 5555. This is also the same code as it is in the real world, but replaced with 5s. Interesting, because they're not all like that. Oh, whoa! It's a giant. Okay, it's a giant jellyfish over here. It's Moon's mother, I've decided, I think, canonically speaking. Okay. Storming. Okay. Purple waterproof. I think it's just the same as normal waterproof. And here I go. Wow. I guess we go to reception. I forgot I can fast travel. Oh. Never mind. I fast traveled back to the ponds. Womp womp. Till dawn. Let's go. Find a way north. Well, I need one of my heavy frogs. I can click on the hut instead of petting them. Don't get me wrong, I love petting them, but This is mass breeding. This is project management. Oh, this is the one. Oh, it's the one attached to my house. Into reception. More lore. Green stool. Sitting will pass the time faster. Okay. The hibernation process has started, although it was slow uptake at first. We haven't had to evacuate for quite a while, so I think some of the frogs just thought it was just a drill. We've started with the froglets and nurses. Once that's finished, we can start with the rest of the staff. It's taking a lot out of Rana. She hasn't had to move this many frogs into torpor before, let alone under the time constraints. The air is already noticeably colder, which is worrying. It's only been a couple days since the storm was spotted. They weren't joking about this being most aggressive they've seen. We need to move faster. Way north. Oh, is that a crate? No, it's just decoration. There's a guy over here. Frog. He must be at the falling code 5. So this is north. North something. North east. North east 1 5 5 5 5 5 5. Right? Yeah. Just one and then a bunch of fives. Hello there. Dendro. Oh, hello. Mudborne, is it? I didn't realize she had sent to Mudborne. The name's Dendro. I was directing the rescue team here at Pond 7, but now that you are here, I think we'll be able to get back on track. Regrettably, when I came down here to meet with Dear Hopper, I must have triggered something. The stepping stones deactivated behind me as I hopped. I must apologize. It's very clumsy of me. I shall need your help to reactivate them. The reflection pull up there should lead to the correct mechanism. However, it has an ancestry lock. I'm told ancestry locks do not just look at the frog's own genetic code, but at previous generations' code. Oh my gosh. So, okay. There's a lab near the workshop that was focused on ancestry research. The machines and notes inside should help you comprehend things. It's currently locked up tight, but as luck would have it, I have a spare key. With the progenitor in tow, you can now try making frogs needed from the northern pool. From one set of traits to the next in a single generation. Okay, Ancestry Research Lab. I can get in there now. Let's check this out. Predictor, I already stole one of those. Oh my gosh. So the first generation needs to be UE, which I can do. And then it needs to be -2 N. Okay. -2 N plus 1 O. Okay, do I have any mushrooms that do that? I have a -1 O. I have a -1 N. A -1 amplitude, -1 saturation. Maybe I can figure that out. Oh, there's a whole new world up there. Okay. where's the lab? Mud analysis, product management, mass breeding, reception, ancient gateway, Dumo's lab. Ancestry research lab. Dumo's lab. Emergency reserve, mud analysis. Reception, mass breeding, project management, carpenter's workshop. Ancestry research, it's over here. That's right here. Awkward. A lot of reflection pool network relies on specific ancestry, reading through the previous generation's traits. However, up till now, I've mostly just depended on keeping meticulous records of each generation to track its ancestry for predictions. This new machine we've been working on utilizes some of the same technology the pool uses, albeit more simplified than those ancient designs. Given any frog can accurately record the last 6 ancestors and their traits, it should certainly save us a lot of headaches and papers. Progenitor, there it is. Mine. My gosh, this gets so complicated. I'll put it next to there it goes. Put it right there. So I can give it a frog and it'll tell me all of its descendants. Cool. These down here have grown. I'm gonna need some more weighted frogs, I think. And I should probably get the breeder thingy running. Cut down trees. Yoink. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We have mud for heavy frogs. We have, let's make some heavy frogs. Yippee! I need water. Water, dun dun. There they go. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple menus open at once, so you can like move frogs around. I love the little dapper frogs. I think I might take one with me. I think I might make him my new favorite frog, my new frog companion. Can go back here. There we go. Oh, so this will tell us with each type of mud we make. What type of frog will be acquired. back in the mud box. These back in the mushroom box. Water back in here, and then I know they're probably going to want something salty, which I think I already have in there. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll have more big old frogs before we know it. Had to scurry. Go grab some more tissue paper. Oh, they spawned. Ah! Where'd they go? Did I lose any? I think I got them. Ha! There we go. Okay. Those are ready. Down there. So many mushrooms we are gaining. Okay. So let's look at the quest. Found progenitor. We also need to get breeder. Okay. From Hopper. I can do that. I forgot what I needed for that. Spawner. Which is a crate and wood. A bucket of water. So I'm gonna grab wood. Man, those are already grown. I'm gonna grab wood. I already forgot what I need. Crate, which I think needs waterproofing, right? Needed a water bucket. I think that's everything. That's probably something I'm forgetting. Trade breeder acquired. I guess I might as well put it over here. Output slot, input slot, output, input, input. Oh! So it'll just generate endless amounts of frog. I guess I'll just put some green guys in there. See what happens. Okay. sleep. Gonna sleep, as B000100 would say. That is still just not the carpenter's place. I keep crashing this bed. I could get a bed of my own at this point. How much is a bed? Oh, he's sleeping. Alright, one sec. If I commune, is it going to say something different now? Fools grant you freedom to move through both worlds. The pool is not fools. There are lots of forgotten places that still exist to your memory. Head to the northern pool to continue your journey. On it, boss man. You've got some really specific frog requirements. He's asleep. Common Green Gen 2. Input slot allowed items bucket. What would a bucket do? Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing at all. There's multiple. Okay. Guess we'll just see what happens. I'm gonna put a pause on that till I can figure out exactly what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna take one of you. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've got more frog spawn than I know what to do with. I actually just don't need these two. That's on me. I'll keep them right here. Mud. Frog spawn. Okay, let's get to looking. We have this. In order to do this, we need negative amplitude. Do we have mushrooms that do negative amplitude? I think we do, don't we? These do minus amplitude plus saturation. Amplitude modifier. Okay. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is you could do Fool's Mirror. I have a theory. Could we do... Where's my mushrooms? Fool's Mirror. Let me see. How does this work? Did I just put it back in the box? I think I did. If I do... Crush this. If I do this. Amplitude -2. Interesting. If I do, can I put this back in here? No. What if I do multiple generations of amplitude -2? See if we get any funky colors. Reads box. Magic mud. I have frog spawn, I have magic mud. Nursery. Boom. And I need water. Not you. I already have water in my inventory. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Back in the mud bucket. You go. I don't actually want infinite amounts of frog spawn, I've just decided. You guys can go right here. I'm gonna see if I can buy. Hey man. How much is a crate? Wood, waterproof, and then how much is a bed? Wood and reeds. I got you, goat. Okay. Bonk. ERB. Cool, I just want somewhere to keep the extra frog spawn. Can I place it down just anywhere now? Yeah, I'm just gonna put that right there. Cool. And I'll sleep. Where should I sleep? I'll sleep right there. Cool. There's already a guy sitting over there. Oh. Where'd the other guy go? Is it you? Yeah, these guys are gone. Gen 1, Gen 2, I don't know who this guy is. You can be free. These guys have amplitude. Okay. If you two okay. If you have, let me get my mushrooms. Where are my mushrooms? There we are. I can just do that. A2 plus I don't actually need to go get it, I just need to put it in here. It would be A1. What if I did this? Still A1. Okay. So here's what I need. You. I left you in there. And you. I need you to have kiddos. So I can do what I just did, but again. And that'll get us to -1. And that can open a whole new world. Just go. Get these. Cool. Anything else going on over here? No. Okay. Back I go. This is the wooden reeds goes back in here. This goes back in here. This goes back in here. And we're so ready, set, go. Frog spawn. Where's my mud? We got boom, boom, boom. We're gonna make the least amplitudinous frog ever. Hashtag no amplitude. I'll put this in here. I haven't even tried breeding any of like the dream frogs yet. That's because I've been on a mission. What's up with you guys? As far as I understand, you are the same as the common frogs, but you have 5 and everything. Let's see. Northern pool. I can do that. That's gonna be a little more annoying. +1 odorous. -2. That's gonna be annoying. I'm not so sure about that, but for this one I can do. This one I'm doing right now. Oh wait, it's -1.5, not is. Come here, guys. I just need to do all that again. Hold on, I'm just gonna try and... Do you think this will give me what I want? Probably not. Chances are I'm gonna have to do that again. Hit him with the minus. Let's see. Yeah, that'd work. This is just 4, 1, 4, 4, 4, and 1. Oh, fine. Come hither. I had to. Where? Dude, one of my dreamers turned into a common frog. Now I have to go get more common frogs. Or dreamer frogs. I mean, I needed to go get to the dream place anyway. I think I'm missing a mushroom I need. But still. Oh, I just still need to do this one. I'm a little stupid. Okay, that one I've done. I'm missing a mushroom that grows. Is that chest open? It's not. Has that been there the whole time? That's so upsetting. These mushrooms are not in bloom. How do I in bloom them? Odor suppress. It just totally removes any odor differences inside some of the houses. If I just leave a cultivator, will it just grow mushrooms? Big if true. Let's go in here. Not in bloom. None of these are in bloom. If I go in here in the dream world, is there any in here? Pretty please. No, I can't go over here. I already went in here. Can't get over there. No shrooms. This is so sad. Yeah. Okay, well we got more dreamer frogs. That's really what I came here for. Now I can do that other pool. Finally, okay. You can go in there if you want. You have room. Okay. Yeah, this is 1 4, and this is all 5s. You gonna give me 4? You gonna give me 1? The soundtrack is really nice. Four! Holy smokes, I didn't need that many. Okay. Where did my cool mud go? Did I leave it in here? I did. Put those in there. And I'll go give this to the guy. So now he's got the progenitor, projector, bug trap, farmer. Guess wherever we're gonna find those at. I'm gonna farm these. Into the mushroom box. The rest of you guys can go in the extra child box. There we go. Slimy. Do have things that are slimy. I gotta be ready. Ah! There we go. Locked and loaded. Okay. Check out these guys. Cool. And then we need that again. Oh, I probably get rid of the extra frog spawn I don't need. Is there anything in here I will need? Common green gen 3. I don't know, some of these guys are kind of funky. You guys though, actually you're kind of cool. 2-1. That's kind of whimsical. You guys are just common greens, though. I guess it might be worth keeping a, like, common green around in case they need, like, a base 4, but... Got this. Then we got this. A. We're ready to rumble. Put that in there. I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready. New guy, Pocket Snoozer? I don't want to sacrifice him. I don't want to sacrifice the Pocket Snoozer. An extremely small species distorted to extremes through our shared memories. They come together for protection as well as to keep coziness at an absolute maximum. Total population. Sunrise yoga chamomile tea, the front pocket of dungarees. How joyous. Are these already? Oh, there's more. I thought there should have been more. Are there more? Did the other one run off? Is there another one? Was there only 2? I thought that was normally 3. Oh, there he is. Hey! Okay. Long-legged Dazzler, you're being replaced. I'm sorry. That's just really stinking cute. Here you go. You guys can go over here. There we go. Sacrificial Pocket Dazzler. Pocket Sleeper, whatever you're called. Away we go. The least amplitudinous frog that's ever been amplitudinous. Wow. There he goes. You seeing this? Now I can go over here. Treasure discovered. Green backpack. Backpack. Awesome. What are you? Nobility modifier, umbrage modifier. Spores of this mushroom from mud and balmy and wet environments. They wait for the rain to start blooming. Nobility and umbrage. Interesting. Well, that's how I get memory crystals. Hi, sleepy sharks. I was wondering how I got oh, and my axe broke. I probably should have done something about that. Well, before I came here. Heyo. I'm playing what is kind of a puzzle game of sorts. but it's actually about breeding frogs and God, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I think the backpack was really my main goal. Oh, there's another mushroom. I want you. Get a bigger look at the ominous jellyfish. Hey, man. The day I figure out how to get rid of the algae is going to be a beautiful day. For now, I suffer. In the non-dream world, that's a huge-ass tree. But we here in the dream world, where it's a huge-ass, not a tree, jellyfish. There we go. Back we go. Okay, that means I've done all of the pools, I think, except for the northern one, which is the evil and fucked up one. Let's figure out. Let's do some planning. Where did I put I think I put the crystal shards in here, and then this is, so that goes right there. Okay. Okay. And I need a new axe. Does an axe cost anything? I don't remember. I'll bring some wood with me just in case. An axe cost a sparkled empress. I'll be right back. Sparkled empress. There we go. Okay, let's do this and that, yeah. That's the good tool lineup. Okay. Let me see. So the only one left, I think, that I know of. Actually, let me look at the map. I've done this one, I've done this one, I've done this one. I haven't done this one. But that's it. That's the only one on the map I haven't done yet. It's the far north one, which seems to go somewhere. Interesting. I wonder if I can I get over here? I don't think I can, right? There's no lily pads over there. Okay, so that means I need to do the northern pool, which 7U, 7E. I can do that. That's, which one of these? Plus U plus E. That's just 3 of these things. Turn it into mud. Oh, I needed to put 3. Oh, I fucked it up. I need one more. It's a good thing I have lots of those. That's plus, yeah. There we go. One more of those. Forgot I need to put in each slot. There we go. Plus 3. So if I want to use And I come over to the predictor. And I do a dreamer, and I do... I do that and that. That's going to give me... Oh, you're -3. Hold on. Do I have any default guys? Whew. Zoom type. Gen 1, okay. You. Okay. So you're gonna go from 5 to 7, and that's good. That's what we want. Then we want to go -2 nobility, +1 odor. Is there something that cancels out nobility entirely? Not that I know of. Umbrage, nobility, amplitude. Odor suppress. Saturation ×2. Do I even have anything that ups saturation? -1 saturation. Okay. First thing I need is something that ups saturation. There's some mushroom I'm yet to discover. But I know I'm gonna need this. So I'll leave that there. I will go to sleep to the day, and I will go on a great adventure. There's some kind of mushroom I don't yet have. Is it over here? This one's glowing. I have that one. You guys are all just common greens. Nothing special. Predictor. And this is broken, but I can go up that way once I do this north thingy. Maybe they're in the dreamland. Maybe the ones I feel like I'm missing like at least one overworld one. Can I crossbreed mushrooms? Is that a thing I can do? Let me go back to the cultivator. Depending on the location, time, temperature, and moisture, different spores may form. You can check your encyclopedia for hints on what condition. I'm just gonna put a cultivator inside and see what happens. I don't need all these right here. Oh wait, it's a good thing I built my house right next to an indoor place, because I can just 5. Forgot I need a pixel lock. I can do shift. There we go. Mild and dry. Mild and dry, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me, TBH. Disappear inside some of the houses I've visited. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go get some compost. Where's my compost? Where's my compost? Here's my compost. If I go in here. And if I just leave these, are these gonna like grow something maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Fuck it, we ball. Let's put this back in here. Slower growth but higher yield, that's okay. Salt. Use with composter. I don't think I've unlocked all the types of compost. I should probably try with like salt, crystals, leaves, waterproof, twigs. What at the top have I not tried yet? Nothing. I've tried everything at least once. Well, I have a ton of leaves that I have nothing else going on for. So let me just like see what happens. There we go. Compost? Oh, my mushrooms are ready. Probably start looking into growing some of these other chattering bells. I only have one. How do I get more? Chattering bell. Grass, chili, damp. Just be constantly checking here to see if there's any mushrooms. I guess. Oh, compost. New type of compost. Mineral compost. Increases the chances of spores forming. Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds like what I need maybe in here right now. I'll see what happens with that. I'm gonna bring... We're done with compost. I'm gonna bring some standard compost. I'm gonna bring some cultivators. And I'm gonna go... try grow some mushrooms. If I grow mushrooms in this world, will I be able to harvest them in the normal world? I don't like how music changes. Ew. How do I get down from here? I can't. Awesome, I should not have come here. Well, I guess, actually, hold on. If I go here, is it gonna say chili? No, it's just chili. It's warm. Still warm. Where is it chili? Okay, so I guess being on the dream world actually doesn't matter, which is nice. That's convenient. What are you? Towering expander, amplitude times 2. You're in bloom over there. New species found. Wow. What, any other? Oh, you're growing? Okay. Not this one. This one. Spores of the mushroom can form. And W mushroom found. I appreciate you, Sleepy Sharks, for just showing up to cheer for the new mushrooms. I respect it. Spores of this mushroom can form in grass in warm areas in a normal environment. They do not bloom if it's raining. It was raining last time I was here, so that's probably why I didn't find any. They are amplitudes times 2. I just watched another one grow off the side of my screen. Ooh, so many. Wait, this is whimsical. Nice. I don't know how many amplitudinous frogs I'm gonna need, especially considering I already have the most amplitudinous of frogs. And I use them as a paperweight. But you never know. Did I just hallucinate some mushrooms? I could have sworn there was some over here. And I walked over and they disappeared. You can collect frogs? That's what this whole game is about, baby. I know we're all really excited for the mushrooms, but we're here for the frogs at the end of the day. I have a friend frog who follows behind me. Not in the dream world, though. Hold on. Let's go back to the real world. Look, I've got a... Oh, wait. Here he is. And, oh, he's behind me. And you can pet him, which I think is so beautiful. He's a pocket snoozer. He is the least amplitudinous frog. He's so sleepy. He's the sleepiest of guys. Quite possibly of all time. But that's, you know what? I love him, and that's why he's my friend. We also have dapper frogs with top hats. Long-legged dazzler. They like fancy clothes, Broadway shows, and the old razzle-daddle. Razzle-dazzle. We've got Dozy Dreamer, who just be chilling. We've got the basic bitches. They're so pee 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 pee. And these are the amplitudinous dudes. I use them to weigh down pressure plates. And they're just so amplitudinous. They're the opposite of these guys. And I'm missing some. Oh, wait, it tells you how to get some of these. Okay. Maximize aptitude along with attitude. I can do that probably. I should probably just breed some more frogs for the hell of it rather than constantly trying to reach the next specific checkpoint. But I just like having goals. See, these say they're common greens, but they have 1 amplitude. Oh, that's right, because I fucked up. I forgot about that. Yeah, these are some Gen 1s. Can I... These want umbrage and audacity. I think that's what the book was talking about. Let's see. Do I have any? I should have some common green. Yeah. You guys can go back in the house. I don't actually need you. Let's see. Bonk, bonk. This guy's gonna be so hungry and so angry. He's gonna be furious. Some might say. We're gonna have the furious lurker. So you get variants using a larger stinker and louder variant. Interesting, you get variants. I haven't gotten any variants in anything yet. Give me my tadpoles. Yippee! Now go, my tadpoles. Oh, you want salty food. 1 second, my tadpoles. Salty food. Don't even worry about it, my tadpoles. There we go. Now I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna do this. So when they emerge, I will be ready. Locked and loaded. I see them. Their little bars are going up. Come on. Where'd he go? Got him! A furious lurker has been discovered. What an angry individual. Last one. Come on. I believe. You're so close. There we go. Got room in here for a furious lurker. Got room in here for a furious lurker. Dare I say I've even got a room over here for a furious lurker. Didn't mean to put the composters. Actually, the composters can go in there. I've just decided. They're so cute. They're so beautiful. The art on some of these is so pretty too. Hold on. Look at this guy. Towering species not from size, but simply from sheer stomach capacity. Constantly hangry with a cast iron belly make for natural cleaner, less welcome flora. Not having patience, being a grumpy little frog, and vengeance. Oh. I love them so bad. Their favorite flavors are salty and sweet. And I need a specific, what are you? Size and sliminess to an all-time low. You need a tiny slimy frog. I can do that, I think, maybe. Your amplitude, nobility, saturation. But that's going to be you. Let's see. Oops, not what I meant to do. I need to crush you. There we go. Get 3 of these. Put 3 in there. Boom, boom, boom. Come over here. Do I have any more normal guys? No, I don't. I might be able to get normal guy. Let's see. If I do... What are your variants? A more hungry variant, a more dreamier variant, as nature intended. Maybe I'll get a variant if I use... Oh wait, I'm gonna do negative amplitude anyway. So that's fine. And I need a bucket of water. Boom. Let's check on my mushrooms. Any new mushrooms? Nope. No shrooms. We're gonna have a tiny, unslimy frog. He's gonna be called Sponge. Like God intended. This is taking a while. There we go. Go, 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 go. Pixel by pixel. Yippee! Sleep till day. They want salty food. That's beautiful. Now I'm locked in. I got my net at the ready. Fastest frog catcher in the West. Sponge is such a good name for a frog. It really is. I didn't come up with it. I can't take the credit. That's from the encyclopedia. I already know they're going to be called Sponge. But it's a banger name for a frog. Look at this guy, Weenie Sponge. His name? Weenie Sponge. That's incredible, frankly. That's outstanding. I'm so happy. There's Weenie Sponge. One sec. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. God. Yay. There we are. Rose Weenie Sponge. Okay. I don't need 3 of the exact same type of frog. I'll just put a Weenie Sponge on there. You guys can go on there. Aww. Just hanging out. Okay, we can go back in the mud bucket. I gathered quite the collection of mud. I can talk. Weenie Sponge. While small in stature and extremely adorable, their capacity for water is outstanding. Tied with their ability to get into small spaces, they're often used to help with flooding. Wow. Being a small boy, a tiny boy, not knowing anything. Incredible. Outstanding. I don't think he's... Wait, no, I do need you for something, right? Southwest, there should be a totem with your name on it. And by name, I mean genetic code. Interesting. So some of these pillars have genetic codes written on them. And I have a lot of them written down. And one of them is of the Weenie Sponge, which I did not realize. What's this one? 4447474. Which I've done. Because I was a furious lurker. Interesting. So each of the so each of the pillars is a code is a genetic code of one of the frogs. So we have the vast mudlurker. In the southwest, we have the weenie sponge. It's 4-7. Interesting. Mr. Frognull. You're wanted. What is the last? What is the last thing again? Size? Do I have any mushrooms that only reduce size and nothing else? Amplitude. Or saturation. Anything that only reduces saturation. This one reduces saturation. This one is saturation times 2. We could do saturation -1, and then amplitude +1. I'm putting it together, but I need to figure out how to get these. The bloating mold. This is math. They're making me do math. These mushrooms can be harvested. Weenie sponge, how did you get out? Yeah. Burn. I don't need... Yeah. I don't think I need another one. Actually, so you can go. You can run free. I don't actually mind. God bless. Be safe out there. What is this guy over here again? Five, 7, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4. 5, 7, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4. No, we need an incredibly no. Okay. Um. 7, and then R is 7. Ribbit. We need 7 ribbit. Okay. I don't have any mushrooms that actually change ribbit yet. So, cooked, I guess. Any mushrooms in here? No. I guess I'll go check on the dream world. See if I can finally get my hands on some mushrooms from that. Pretty please. Swear to God, I keep watching mushrooms disappear in front of my eyes and it's devastating. Okay. Any mold? Any molders? Anyone up molding? I forgot I can't use this portal, because it doesn't actually go anywhere. Mold. up molding. Where's the portals I can go to? This one's one down here, right? Here's another one we finished. I wonder what'll happen when we're done with all the genetic code pillars. Like when I've gotten a frog for everything. God, the soundtrack changes so ominous every time. Yeah, I've been here. Any mold? Oops. Any mold? No mold. Moldless. There's the fool's mushroom. Can I get over there? Ugh. Anything else going on over here? You've got no mold for me. Fine. Guess I'll go check the other one for mold. I just have to go visit every building in the dream world, and eventually one will give me mold. There's just a Gen 1 Furious Lurker here. I didn't know they could spawn in the wild. Surely you didn't give me mold. Well, is this guy down here gonna give me mold? Wherever the one down here is, I forget. Central pool. Oh wait, it is this guy, right? You're the first one I did? Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. You got mold for me? God damn it. What are you? Fireflies. Yoink. There's a lot of mushrooms around here. Any mold? I know you had a mold on your floor at some point. Where'd the mold go? God damn it. Oh, mold! It's not in bloom. How do I make it in bloom? If I just sit here, is it gonna bloom eventually? It bloomed! Mold! Let's go! Fucking finally! I just need one and I can grow more, that's fine. Okay. Let's see, I'll stop by the other house that I think might have mold. Does this place have any mold? Moldless. This place, you guys got any mold? Fucking moldless. You guys got any mold? Mold. Mold spotted. I'll just say, I'll wait. I don't care it's not in bloom. I'll literally wait. I don't care. Test me. Mold. There's more. It's not in bloom, though. If I just say here... Okay. New plan. Hashtag vibe. Is there any chairs I can sit on here that makes time go faster? No, but this one has grown. Surely this one in the corner grows soon. You know what they say? If you watch the pot, it's going to boil faster because it knows you're watching it. It'll crack under the pressure. The watch pot will boil if the watch pot loses the staring contest. They've always said that. And then I've always said that, and I'll stand by that. And oh boy, I'm staring with this bloating mold spores like I've never stared before. I have 3. That's enough for a cultivator box. But it would be so nice. Points fingers at each other. It'd be so niceies if I could have just like a little bit more. Just a little bit more mold for me. While I move everything in my backpack. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Reeds. First generation furious lurker. Mold, not in bloom. I thought it was in bloom. I misread the sign. Okay, you know what? I'm actually losing. I'm losing the IDCAF war. I can't do it. I have to go. I'm cracking. I have enough mold spores to start a cultivation spot. There we go. Home sweet home. Me and all my frogs. We cracked under the pressure. It won. Just like, go crazy. That is the right conditions for it, right? What is this? Mild dry? Mild dry. Yeah. These are your ideal conditions, buddy. You best get growing. I'll go get some more compost. Oh, I have compost. Silly me. I don't need 4, right? Do I need to fill up all 4? Oops. I didn't mean to overwrite what was already there. My bad. If I sleep through the day, if I sleep until the next day, are there going to be more mold there? Or do I have to go back and face the mold staring contest again? I might have to go back and face the mold staring contest again. If I have to fill up all 4 slots, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going back to stare at the mold. I give up. I lose. I'm so impatient. And you know what? That burden is on me, and I accept that. And that's okay. Round 2. Surely I can't lose a stare down to a mold twice, right? That can't be what happens next. I don't understand. I've been in that room like 4 times, and it never grows. I don't remember which room it was, though. Is it over here? It's one of these ones, right? Is it this one? It was this one. There it is. I just need like one more. Like either one of you can bloom. It doesn't even matter. There's no chairs in here to pass the time. I should have brought a chair. But I didn't think that far ahead. There's a dozy dreamer. There's another dozy dreamer. Mold! Finally! Oh my god, and I'm gone, and I'm never coming back. And die, and perish, and I win. El Bozo. Thank God. Anything else I should get while I'm here? What do you think? Let's bounce. Like a frog. Ayy. And I got 2, which means I still have 1 left. For turning into powder. Go. Grow my mold. Yippee! And then I can go over here. And this completely removes odor and does saturation times 2, which we need for something, I think. I forgot. Hold on. What is the Northern Pool code again? Northern Pool. Plus odor. Okay. So we don't actually care that it suppresses odor. That's fine. Never mind. All that was for naught. But maybe not. Okay, actually, I need to like start writing down how does frog genetics work. It's A-N-O-U-R-E-S. I have a notes app pulled up on the side, so I'm like keeping track of all the frogs. N is S. We need negative saturation. Mushrooms that do negative saturation. It's this one, but it also does plus amplitude. Minus amplitude. So if I do this, and I do this, what then? Oh, there was just a guy in there. My bad. There was a fella just living his best life. What are you? Default dozy dreamer. To be honest, buddy, You're free to go. I've got a cooler you now. I think I have. Do I have another pool? I do. There we go. I'll just put that there. And I'll put the Dozy Dreamer in there. That looks awfully precarious. But, oh well. Okay. Okay. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? I was looking at a code. I had something I wanted to do. 477. So this. The far west. So 477444 is the long-legged dazzler. But if we change that last thing to a 1, where's my long-legged dazzlers at? Here you are. If I do you and you, amplitude +1 minus saturation. Wait, if I do this, not you, you, that's 2, and then that only, it would be so much, okay, I can do that. It'll take 2 generations, but I can get there. Just need a stout, a withering, and a mold. So I have a withering and a stout and a mold. Wait, that's what I have right now. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Okay. Let's... Oh, I need to grind this one. Awesome. You can go in the mold barrel. Not in the mold barrel, the fucking whatever. Too tired. Brain. Okay. Cool. So we need just like a dapper guy. Long-legged dapper dazzler. That's what you're called. Okay, let's put you back over here. Cool. Let's sleep till day so I can see. This is so, like, entertaining in a really just specific kind of way. But it's my kind of way. Mild and dry. I know that's what you like, so stop pretending you don't. Do you have to be in the dream world? I'm gonna cry if the answer is yes. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to... And I need a water bucket. Boom. And if I do this, and then I get another round of that, I do that again. I do that, and then I do that again. I think we win. We get one of the thingies in the far east of one of the genetic codes that's on the pillar in the far east of the dream world. I don't know what that will entail. Probably a new species of frog, because that's what's meant so far. Bitter. 1 sec. Do I have something bitter? Spicy. Unknown taste. Sweet. Bitter. More bitter food. I can get more bitter food. It's just gonna take me waking up at a really specific time of the morning. Okay. Locked and loaded. Whoa! Long-winded dazzler. Variant discovered. Oh, I got a variant. Interesting. Are you all the same? You are. You can hang out right here. Did I lose someone? I don't think so. There were only 3. Okay. So I'm gonna need one of you back. We do this. We sleep until dawn because that's when we can get bitter food. In the pond skaters, wherever those are. Marsh fly. Pond skaters. This is when they spawn, is in the morning. Do they not spawn in the rain? During dusk when it's not raining. Well, this is dawn, so that's on me. Let's try dusk. Hopefully it's not raining. We're good. Pond skaters. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, pond skaters. Psst, psst. Was that a pond skater? No, those are frogs. There they are. There's a long-legged dazzler in the wild. I'll grab you. Might as well. Not every day you come across a first-generation frog with a top hat. Usually you have to give it to him. But no, that guy just found it on his own. Cool. I have 9. See if I can't get a few more. No, there you are. Take as many as I can get. I think that's gonna have to do. Those are marsh flies. Oh well. The frogs in here disappeared. That happens sometimes. This is a great game. I love it dearly. But one thing I've noticed is that sometimes my frogs turn into other frogs. And sometimes frogs that I had just become someone else. And it's like, what happened to my frogs? Where are my frogs at, you know? Like I needed those. Where did my guy go? Yeah, I needed a long-legged dazzler. And there were 2 long-legged dazzlers in here, but they've mysteriously vanished. So I guess I actually only have 1 long-legged dazzler now. And that's like, okay, the frogs are trans and woke. That's true. That's true, I agree with it, but they're also missing persons cases sometimes, and that's really not ideal for me specifically. Like sometimes it's not like there's different frogs, sometimes they just like, they're like gone entirely, and that's just not a situation I'd like to be in ideally. Like at least leave like a letter or something, you know? I feel like I'm not asking for much. If I put frogs down inside, will they stay inside? I wonder. Okay. I might just put the long-legged dazzler down inside and just let him run around. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. This is your house now, congrats. Long-winded dazzler. He's so dry. There we go. Well, I'll have more in a second. Yay! One more. Let's go. Yeah, you guys can live in here with this guy, I think. He's 4771, and that's what I have on here. It's 4774441. 4774441. Yeah. So if I go to what Leopard Moon has affectionately decided to call the Frog Null, which I think is a great name for it. I'm gonna do that during the day, actually. Day. If I go to the far east, which is never eat soggy waffles. if I go over here and then I check... Dapper, long-legged dazzler. There seems to be a few long-legged dazzlers over here. This is their natural habitat. Actually, get some more moon jelly while I'm here, because I think I was running out kind of last time. If I go over here, is this one lit up now? It's not. That's because this is the west, not the east, and I'm a fool. Right? No, never eat soggy waffles. This is the west. No, this is the east. I don't know anything. I don't know about shit. One of the pillars over here should be lit up. Right. This one's the 15551. Maybe it was on the other side. Ah, good check. What's that one? 444. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna write that down too. Hold on. South of furthest west pool. That's 444 7 5 7 4. Cool. New goal. Over yonder. I just want to see one of the poles here lit up for my own well-being, for my own dream chasing. Here it is. It's the one right by my house in the dream world. This is what I just lit up now that I have this fella. Wow. The world's so beautiful. Dreamfly. I haven't gotten one of you yet. This critter can be found flying on the reeds that grow in the water, only active during the daytime when it's not raining. What do you taste like? Taste sour. Okay. Hey! Okay, cool. Back into the reflecting pool I go. I'll consider this a successful journey. I got dream flies. I got to see the beacon light up. That's pretty swag. yeah, there was something I wanted to try, actually. I don't remember where it was. There's somewhere I saw like a half-sunken frog archway. But now I have a sponge frog. A frog who's a sponge. And it's like, if I put you on the sunken archway, are you gonna unsink the archway? Is that what's gonna happen? Well, I don't know. I want to find out. Seems like a good use of my time. Come with me, Frog Squad. I don't remember where it was. It was like, oh, here it is. Large frog arch. Can I just, or maybe this is not it. I can just pick this up. Yeah, that's not it. I swear I remember reading something was like submerged. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I was wrong. I just think it's weird that they specify that you can use, like, that they're sponge frogs, you can use them to, like, absorb water. If not to absorb water somewhere. Let's see. Just looking for anything that lights up when I hover over it. Use. That's not it. This is the place that when Druid opens in Dreamland. That's the end of that way. You are common green. Project management. Yeah, I didn't think it was in here. That's my house. There's our reeds. Maybe I made it up. Maybe it doesn't exist. I'll have to go back and look through the VOD later. I think it was relatively early on. Here's the bird perch. Interact with mysterious stick, which I do not know. Stone lamp. Emergency reserves. Let me actually, I haven't been using my map enough. Let me mark off. I've been in there. I've been in there. I've been in there. I've been in there, obviously. I've been in project management, I think. I've been in there. Let's see. I think this is the key symbol. I need a key over here. Don't know what to do with this. Don't know what to do with this. I'm currently, this is like the big goal. Maybe I completely made up the underwater thing. It's looking that way. To figure it out some other time. Was it over yonder? Yeah, no, yeah, here it was. Wait, wait, wait. There's a sunken treasure chest. Can I put you here? Mr. Sponge. It's your hour. Mr. Sponge. Water prevents it from being opened. Mr. Sponge. Wait, don't jump off into the... Oh, he just jumped off into the deep water and I'm never getting him back. Oh, that's frankly devastating. And he still couldn't even open the diddly darn thingy. How do I get it up? Rip, Mr. Sponge. Mr. Long-Legged Dazzler, do you have anything to say about this? Probably not. Is there any other suspiciously named items I can do? There's all this down here. I forget what's in here. Oh, prototype storage. Yeah, there was this thing. This is off the map, so I can't even mark it. This, I need this thing. I know I need this thing. I don't know how to get it though. There's so many chests in here I can't open. There's a dauber. I can jump in it and hold shift. Looks like I can walk in a pool of mud. You sure can. Allowed items, mysterious dark purple liquid. Don't know what that is. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, and I can't. And it's closed, and I can't even get over there. Grr. I'll figure out what's over here one day. I can see a thing over there. Let me over. Drinking water. Drink water. What is this? Let me write this down. This is restricted research land. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Oh my god, those are all 7s. That's crazy. This guy wants the ultimate frog. Except for whatever N is, I forget. What is N again? No, noise. A frog who's everything except loud. Can do everything except make noises. That's the type of frog they want over there. I can do that, probably. But I don't think I'm going to. As a matter of fact, I think I've been live for almost 5 hours. And I think it's 11:30, and I've been streaming since like however many hours that is. I think it's about time I head out. This is awesome though. I think I want to finish Disco Elysium, but I can't lie. The kind of running in circles aimlessly is not my favorite thing in the world. I love this game gives you like, okay, here are the frogs you need to get. You know, I like having a goal that's like actively attainable. So, I don't know. I might be back with this next time. I might be back with Disco Elysium next time. Depends on how I'm feeling. It will probably be this, though. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be this. Okay, well, hey. Thanks for stopping by to everyone who's around. Thank you, Sleepy Sharks. Thank you. Moon was here for a long time. I think they left, though. It did get pretty late. Whoops. Hopefully the screen split will be less scuffed next time. We'll see. Okay, well, hey. Live, laugh, love. Sleep well. Good night.